I'm first. Get in.
Hello, good evening. Welcome in. Oh, I'm still not fully recovered, but I have a McFlurry now, so that's okay. Darth was here and shushing early on. Lakata was sneaking little pictures, like the little voyeur he is. Chuckles was here throwing fists. What's going on with you all? Reyes zooms in and grabs the first. GG's Reyes. Who shaved it? I did. Yeah. You think someone broke in and just shaved my chin? When I have a cold, I hate the feeling of hairs. I hate that, like, tickly feeling right here. And also I get paranoid, like blowing my nose, that it's all going to get caught in the hairs. So whenever I have a cold, I shave it off. It'll grow back. It'll grow back in a few days. That's a big burger. You got right in there, didn't you? Bloody hell. She shoved her face into a burger. Rasusu's here. Hello, Rasusu. Welcome, welcome. Squishy Time is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you.
Thank you for the 40 long months of subscribing, Farmer Chuckles. 40 months of fails.
Hmm? What? 40 months of success. Winnings. McFlurries.
That's too big.
You ordered it. Ah. You're not allowed to get Reyes should be streaming. Yeah, Reyes, you should be streaming. Is this a cheeky hiding spot? You found my cheeky hiding spot. Although you're the only one who has. I don't know how many are looking for me today because it's not a proper raid day, but yeah, not many have found me. I remember saying I will not be streaming today. It's in the schedule, yeah. This is absolutely cheeky. You stayed up till nearly 3 leveling up FF characters in that stupid minigame. What time did I leave? I think it was way earlier than that. And my character's also sick. What are the scores, George Dawes? Sick James is sick. I'm still very congested. What kind of McFlurry? This one is the Galaxy one. I just told Vicky to get me one. I didn't even say what flavor. I just said, get me a McFlurry. I wanted something cold. Just don't eat it all then. Eat what you want and then leave it. Who is this young man who is sat before us? I've come from the past to warn you of Wait, hello, no, that wouldn't work, would it? You'd have to come from the future to warn the past of danger. Whatever. It's too late. Wait, I thought that was my Risa that's gone somewhere.
Hello there.
When you said you wax the moustache, give the slime its own slip and slide. Well, that's a seasoned tip from a seasoned expert in facial hair, whereas I am not one. I'm a filthy casual facial hair man. Hello, team. Hello, Sam. That will make sense when you catch up. Yeah. Okay. Wait, it still doesn't make sense when I caught up. You thought it was your resub that has gone somewhere, 40 months of fails. That doesn't make any sense because I don't fail. Desert Eagle, welcome. Sup, nerd? We murdering some Arcadion nerds today? Yes. That's the idea. Winnings. I'm sure you were still up at... Yeah, I think it was around 1-ish, yeah.
You came to bed at gone 2.
I went to bed at gone 2. So I didn't go straight to bed, which is what I said I was going to do. You logged in and spawned right next to where I am, but in the wrong instance. It's always the way in Solution 9.
Hello there.
Feeling better than the past few days? Better than Thursday. Thursday was a bad day. Yeah, Thursday was pretty poor. Pezza, welcome. Sarah Peach, welcome. Pezza, the latest... Oh! Pezza, you just reminded me. I need to spin the wheel for cookies today, don't I? I might do that while you're here because, you know, you were the last winner. So I'll talk about that in a minute. What?
Renette's coming.
Now, what I was about to say, if you don't know already, our friend Neon Genesis, he's doing all right, isn't he? He's doing all right. Has he got time save he can make that back on? Does anyone know? I'm fairly sure he has, right? He's got. I know there's not much after Diamond Weapon, but is he capable of pulling back 12 seconds? Oh, they're old splits. Oh, for crying out loud, Neon, update your splits. You get us excited. Good lord, man. Oh dear. Right, let me scroll back up where I was. A Jeem nip and tuck. Yeah, I was just saying when I get a cold, I don't like having facial hair. It's not nice. How are you finding your free copy of Hytale? I haven't found it yet. I wonder. I mean, it's not a working day now, so I doubt I would hear anything until at least Monday. But probably later than that, seeing as it's just come out and half the world's probably shouting, "Can I have a free game?"
You got a free copy?
I asked for one. It doesn't matter. It does matter, Chuckles. Diana Hack Games, hello there. You're gonna lurk and look at today's burp photos. Nice, nice. Enjoy. I fixed my Twitch, I'm here, Pirate King Bloodbeard, welcome. They left my key beside Fire Red. Everything is... I mean, where is Fire Red at this point? Is it a bloody warehouse, the amount of stuff that's joining it? Who the fuck are you? Unsubscribing. Oh, Blood, I just saw you on YouTube. For some reason, my YouTube chat on my side, the font comes in like super,
Thank you
super
for the
small.
39 long months of subscribing, Sordu
Prepare
Ventus.
yourselves. Prepare yourselves. No, it didn't do it. I think it was too long. I think your message was too long. But thank you for the sub. Too much change. I have to leave. How's Robbie thinking of you? Oh, he left his PB in Serbia. Well, that was very silly of him, wasn't it? Didn't he check his packing before he left? Yeah, Hytale. What the cat is talking about, Hytale, is an early access release of kind of like a modded Minecraft. Think of it like that. It's got a lot of quality of life things that people have been asking for in Minecraft for years, but have never been delivered on. And it looks really cool. It looks really cool. So I've asked for a free code. I doubt I'll get one, to be honest. I'm not confident I'll get one. But eventually it might be nice to do as a multiplayer server. If I can get one up and running. No, I'll refund. Scammed. No, it's not scammed. You know the rules. Justice for my homie Sordeo. Sordeo has had, if anything, the scales of justice are on the side of owing me. Eh? Justice is like, let's give James a break this day. Saw a lot of people playing Hytale. You haven't seen it. It looks interesting. It does look interesting. The cat has been playing some this week. And he says it's alright. Right, I can go in this bin. He says it's alright. He'd be excited for the multiplayer server, yeah. I think that's where the power of it lies. Like, you can do solo, but even in the games like Blurb, it's like this is a multiplayer. It's designed for that. Merit, welcome. I did see you online in 14 earlier, and now I see you here too. Welcome in. Meowdy.
Hello
Oh,
there.
James. You've already played all lot?
Hello there.
You've already played a lot. You've already played a lot. I see. I got there in the end. I keep getting TikToks with E33.
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
Thank you, Ben. You keep getting TikToks with Expedition 33 and saw someone parry 18 times in a row. I was awestruck. I've done lots of parries, and you've never been awestruck. I'm just saying. I've parried a lot. It's fine. It's fine. Is there any chocolate left? You mean of the ones that you sent us, Bryn? There's still a couple, I think. Yeah, I actually had a Mr. Big earlier. And I came into Vicky and I said, it's time for a Mr. Big. And she said, not right now, thank you. To save me some bother, is there or is this not selectively chosen so that I can't get there? It's not selectively chosen so that you can't get here, but you are not able to get here, that's true. But I need to be in this area for the raids that we're going to be doing today, so it was convenient for me, and I think of no one but myself. Chaotic Panic, welcome. Good to have you here. And there's Kiz as well. Hello, Kiz. I see you found me in game too. Who is this fresh young man on our screen? Yeah, I've been saying when I'm sick, I like to shave so I don't get like my nose gets really sensitive, and I hate the feeling of hairs, like particularly here. I hate it. I don't like it. I keep meaning to return, but I've limited game time to game and a 14 subs currently. Yeah. What is that mug? This is the one Burnett sent me. It's the one Burnett sent me. Probably won't be getting another month. Too expensive. I get it, Merid. I get it. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 people here. We've almost got a full raid party right here.
Is that Kiss one?
That's Kiz, yeah, the big blue one.
Oh, I recognise the move. No.
Who just sat on top of... Is that Sam? Sam, did you just sit on top of blood? Did we beat Disco Inferno? Not yet. No. Not yet. Got it for Christmas, that's right, yeah. Secret 5th member of IT crowd. Pezza. He's not a penis. She has permission. Oh, that's all right then. That's all right then. Well, shall we crack on? I mean, the plan today, normally we would be doing our Savage Raids today. Actually, I should say this because obviously a lot of you are thinking, oh, yo, you're normally co-streaming with Reyes. You're normally dressed as a frog. I mean, what's the deal here? What's going on? I have no idea what the plan is right now. Your stream title doesn't even say Savage Frogs. What's the flip is going on? You've got no facial hair. Like, what is this? What is this banana? Well, let me sort this all out for you right now. Reyes got his tattoo finished today, and he thought, I'm gonna cry like a little girl and not play any games because and so he's not streaming. He's not streaming today. And there was other people had other things they needed to do as well. And what I thought was, well, you know, considering all of that and the fact that I haven't yet done the Arcadion heavyweight tier, today will be a good day to do that. It'll be the story of the final section of the Arcadion. So if you caught the first 2 sections, great. If you haven't caught the first 2 sections, they're on YouTube. You can probably just about watch them in about 10 times speed right now, and then maybe you can catch up where we are in the heavyweight. But anyway, so they're on YouTube, but yeah, there's been a kind of story arc alongside all of this. We're now going into the heavyweight tier. There's going to be 4 raid fights that we have to do, but there's going to be story interspersed between each of the 4. Those of you who are going to be joining and playing today, thank you for the help. I really do appreciate the help. However, I am aware, of course, that in between every fight, there's going to be tons and tons of cutscenes. There's going to be tons and tons of story. So what I'll do at the end of every fight, I'll give you a reminder. You're free to leave the party. If you have to go off, if you want to do duties, if you want to do roulette, if you want... In fact, actually, no, the easier thing will be if I leave the party. I'll leave the party and then leave you guys to do whatever it is you're going to do. You can go do roulettes, treasure maps, have fun, do whatever it is that you're going to do together. And then once the cutscenes finish, I'll do a call out that they're done. And then if you guys are ready, we'll pick it up and go again. But I don't want to like be sat around. I don't want you guys to be sat around just like for an hour, like, okay. You know, so I'll try and make it as smooth as I can for those of you who joined today, because I do appreciate you coming to help. And it also means, you know, if we get a full party, it means we can take our time. We can really kind of explore the arenas and, you know, see what's going on, see what it's about, pay attention to the fights and stuff. So I think that will be our plan. I'm assuming you still need to unlock so stream can see. Yeah. You got loads of time, Sam. You got loads of time. I'm not even going to form the party yet. I'm not forming the party yet because I have to do all the unlocks first. So you got plenty of time. For those of you who know, what is my character doing again? Look at this. What's going on with him? Who's crying? Is that Laketta? So we'll just give that a little break for a bit. My character's reaction makes sense now. We'll give them 10 minutes or so. Yeah. It's literally uncalled for too. Hello there. It's Reyes. Hello there, Reyes. Didn't I say hello to you earlier? And you can just not help with the Arcadion? No. You can help. You can help. You can help. You can help. It's still fine. Def have time, probably 30 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Rimvello, welcome. Welcome. There is always time for Kettle. If you want to do your duty. Studium stuff to finish, yeah. James has yet to see what Laketta is doing to him behind the... No, I've seen it now. Yeah, I've seen it now. Ridiculous. Got some great fights coming. Looking forward to seeing what you think of them. I'm looking forward to being killed by them. He feels shame. Seizures. I did just notice it, yes. Well, because I can't hear the game. When we're in this scene, like as soon as I switch over to this scene, to this just chatting scene, the game mutes for me. Not just for you, it mutes for me as well. So I can't hear the sound effects. It was only when I switched over then to see what was going on with my character's head that I heard the noise, and then I investigate and I spot Laketta. He's only been doing it 20 minutes. His jaw is very sore. Roll credits. I was saying hello to Brunette is not all about you. Well, I think you'll find it is. You figure the game was... Well, the game's here. But I was looking that way. So I was... the main thing catching my vision right now when I'm looking this way is Kiz. I could just see Kiz out the corner of my eye dancing. Like, because he's, like, there. And there's the clip. Okay, brilliant. Right. Shall we get started then? So yeah, the plan today is we're going to be doing some of the... Well, we're going to be doing the third tier of the Arcadion raid series. We've got some people to help us. Like I said, those of you who are helping, feel free to do other things in the meantime. If you can't make it back for a fight, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, don't stress about it. I'm just glad that you're here to try and help at all. Let's see what we can do today. Even at that angle, the Chocobo was in the way. So no, yeah, that was right. There was a lot of minions in the way. I couldn't see him at all. And also, bear in mind, I mean, like, look at this angle. Unless you know Laquetta's there, which we now do. Unless you knew he was there, it's not a very easy spot. I mean, now it is. But otherwise, you'd be like, oh, right, yeah, whatever. Oh, there's someone there, is there? Oh, right. He didn't notice it. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. I'm sure Laquetta somewhere is giggling heartily. All right, so we got a good bunch of frogs with us today. For those of you who are curious where I was hiding, I'm in Solution 9, of course, but I chose a little cheeky hiding space. I'm up on top of the marketplace. So there's the market down there where everyone like crafts and does retainers and stuff. And up here is the materia vendors. So not many people come up here. And I found this little seated area. I did consider going onto this side because it's got the cactus and the chocobo in the background. And I really like this. I want one of these lamps. I want one of these. But unfortunately, one, there isn't enough seating. And two, I kind of preferred the setup of this one because it's like a round chair, little table. I thought this looked neater, so, you know, win some and lose some. Obviously, I haven't been to some of the seedier clubs on the outskirts of the playing housing areas. No, I have not. Corey, welcome. You're here quite often for the melder. Ah, I meld. I am the melder. I am the melder. Having a quick look down the bottom, I was like, nah, you won't be here. It's too obvious. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. So we're off to unlock the Ujima flip. I am planning to play as Paladin, even though I'm wearing Viper gear. I'm wearing Viper gear just for the lore accurate clothing, even if not lore accurate weapons. But to be honest, I don't really like Viper. I've decided I dislike it. I dislike Viper. I wonder if they'll do like a previously on the Arcadion. It'd be quite useful. I remember, like, we obviously, the Arcadion fired up. They started doing the events, and then it turns out that they're like oversouling or whatever. Excuse me, oversouling or whatever. So they're like they're merging. They're like using the souls of beasts to improve their combat proficiency and all of that. And but the problem is that if they keep doing it, it basically murders them. They basically die. And then the last boss of the first raid series, the Electric Lady, she's already like in a bad way. And the first boss of that raid series, she's the sister of the last boss, and they're like, whoa, you know, little big sister, where have you been? But she's like, oh, you know, I'm dying, all that, and blah blah blah. And so it was like, oh, why are you? She wanted to steal the Warrior of Light soul. She's like, I'm going to make myself feel better by taking your soul. And then he's like, nah, you can't do that. And he beats her, and she's like, oh shit, what am I going to do now? Anyway, so the second one comes around. We convince more people, you shouldn't be doing this. It's a pretty bad idea. And they're like, okay, yeah, we'll cut that out then. We'll cut that out. But the fourth one of the second series is like, yo, did you know I'm actually... that first lady, the Electric Lady, she was my girlfriend, she was. And I didn't know she was going to be popping her clogs and all. And we're like, you shouldn't be fighting, though. And I'm going to be fighting, though. Well, how about we fight? If I win, you have to stop fighting. All right, we'll do that. And so that happened. And then the president one was like, hey, you have to cut this out now. The president of the Arcadion said, you have to cut this out now. And I was like, nah. And now we're here.
Shush.
This is, I don't know how much of that I got right. For those of you who've played this, I mean, some of it was right? Most of it was right. Yana, feral fandom. Yana regards you with a wry smile. Ah, James, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the boyfriend. That's the younger sister. Where's the big sister? Big sister's not here. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Let's see how accurate I was. Did I get it right? Previously on the Arcadion, during your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all, Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychochronosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nauni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. Oh yeah, that's where they are. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. I bet you it's the little Lalafell. It's the little Lalafell guy. He's trying, pretending to be our friend all this time, but it's him. It's been him from the start. Not that one. Not that one. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? I hate you. You and your stupid savage that we can't beat. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give me instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metam, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Metam, it's Metam who's the president. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Danson Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and haven't had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, is he the president? Okay, I was wrong. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Wherever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Limblum. Limblum? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Final Fantasy Meth Labs in Limblum. 3 years ago. That would be around when Metam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains James becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. He's got such a 1990s haircut. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while James continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Got a hand, champion, yes. Well, that was fun. So, there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. That was convenient that it was starting as soon as we turned it on. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, James, in the ring. Weren't you in Dirge of Cerberus? The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, James has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What'd even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast's soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon, there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act's gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have.
Frankly, I despise the upstart. We forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone.
See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Ah, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported James as well. Oh! Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. She just threw the remote at the TV. Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, James. Me too. I'm sorry too. I blame you entirely. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Giving courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also be putting on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Do you know what we did to the last adoring fan who came our way? There's a mountain peak in Cyrodiil. Have you ever seen it? We could go there one day, maybe, if you like. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join you, Jim. I want to become a fighter just like James. Well, now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? My parents are dead! Oh, no, they're not. I thought he was going to turn into Batman or something. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. Everyone wants to be like me, a frog. This is it, James. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metam's asked us to meet him in the green room as usual. Let's go. I'm assuming that we are approaching the start of the first round because we wouldn't be going to the green room otherwise. So for those of you who are planning to join, just a heads up. I'm taking the long route to give you a bit of time to get here if you need to. Then again, if you know that I'm wrong, if you know that it's not coming up just now, then ignore me entirely. You just you ordered takeaway because you were hungry and you couldn't be bothered to cook. Now you just feel sick. That's why Vicky ordered McDonald's. She was like, I fancy McDonald's. So she did. She ordered it, and then the burger arrived. She was like, this is too big for me. And then she went, just shoved her face into it. It was fun. Very good. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What was the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they could defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ah, that bastard and his low tricks. Victory's your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring as you did before. I've no doubt that you'll make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. What gear? Let me have a look. What have I not made? I need determination, I think. The only non 750 gear, 770, sorry, that I have is the chest piece or the trousers. So does anyone need chest or trousers? Because I'm happy to go either or on those. That's what would give me the biggest eye level boost, is those two. Yeah, I'll go chest then. I'll take chest piece. I'll take chest piece. Assuming we don't get a random come in. Like, have we got a full crew? The Breathtaker. By the look in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Metam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Oh, I'm sorry, you were saying. What? I got distracted there, sorry. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna get some bangers of songs in this raid series, aren't we? Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there or you'll become a plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there and give Van Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Oh, I was enjoying that. I just realized I left my glass of water in the kitchen, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab that glass of water, and then we'll party up and get started. So, literally 2 seconds. Okie dokie. Blue bonus. Should add a hydrate redeem so you can make sure you never forget. I never usually do forget. Except for the last 2 times that I've forgotten. Right, shall we step outside Arcadion? Should we meet out here? Because I just see Desert Eagles just that's in the chat as well. So yeah. Right outside the Arcadion. In fact, Reyes is already here. So you can get added. Come and join us at this location if you're joining us. Oh, you need to know we're in Instant 2. Instant 2. Yeah, I just realized that. Clearly, Vicky needs to be around, so you drink Prosecco. She's asleep on the sofa, actually. She's already had a day on the Prosecco. She's been out with some friends. Might be a few months. Keeping me in line. That's how it is. En route? Yeah, no worries. You've been sitting on the steps outside the whole time? Oh, no. No, look, I'm not going to make it easy for you. You got to come here. Knob. You don't look all that sick. I'm good at sprucing myself up. Look at us. We're a full party. Fuck me. Look at that. Look at this glorious crew. I feel like I should dress as a frog now because you're all frogged up. Should I be a frog? Mini eye level. You want me to do it on mini eye level? Yeah, we did. I mean, we did that last time, and it took us ages. Do you remember on the second round? We really struggled to get through that. We really struggled. So maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. Are you just suggesting? Well, just to check, everyone should have a minimum eye level of 745, regardless, because that's what you need to do this fight. I'm assuming you already have all done this, because it's not like it's just unlocked. It's been out a little while. So I'm assuming it's all good. Are you all frogs? You are? Okay, I'm going to be a frog as well then, because I'm not going to be the only non-frog. That'd just be rude. Actually, where's my other one? This is the one I've been using for savages. That one or that one? I think this one. We'll save the other one for savages. There we go. All right. Just shot several thousand times. What are you talking about? This isn't me spruced up. You're the one saying I don't look sick. I am. I haven't even eaten any food. We're going in basic stats. We're just going to see what happens. Of course, Desert Eagle, don't worry. It's a fine crew of fucking frogs! Okay. We have an edge to the arena. We have squares, which I guess are going to fall down at some point.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain? Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale.
I will feast my eyes. Half moon. Yeah, I thought so. Eh? Eh? Oh, I see.
This is my show. I will hear you scream. A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised
What?
to execute a fatality.
What?
You will become a stain on
One.
Challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, not fast enough.
Oh. Oh, she's doing that at the same time.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there. This is just my faithful minions. Give me your ether. It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Why would you buy tickets to see this lady? If she's just gonna suck at you.
All of you will feed me. Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Hey, Snacky.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
She's a bad lady. Oh, towers. And then you gotta blow them up. Ah!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. Oh my goodness! The size of those tank busters!
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Unless she does something manic at the end, this is a few interesting mechanics, but not very complicated. Of course, this is just the first one. A lot of AoEs. Oh, I see. They leave spots behind. dealt with.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Success. Success. GG's, everyone. GG's.
All over. Until next time.
So I said I was taking chest, right? So I'll need that and I'll pass on the rest. You rolled a 2 on the ring. There we go. GG's, everyone. I need to... I think I need to check on David a sec. He's coughing his lungs up a sec. So, I'm going to be back in just a moment. So, what I'll do is I'll leave the party now. And if you guys want to do something else, then you can do that. But I will be back in just a moment. Bear with me, please.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hole of Flames.
You need someone to hold his hand.
To see that things go smoothly.
I think you should worry less about my hair and more about staying alive.
Actually, no.
Ah. And it will be Cobra's fault. I'm just gonna warn you all.
The Upside Down with Cyrus. The Upside Down with Cyrus. Don't look into his eyes.
There we go. Cobra. I hope you enjoyed that. I say I'm not Mrs. Bestie.
But for you, Dwayne, I can be.
Oh my god.
I can be.
Okay, right.
I can be Mrs. Bestie for you.
He doesn't want you to be Mrs. Bestie.
Hello, Dwayne.
he never even asked.
No, I put the high pitch filter on, so I sounded
Oh
like...
my god. Oh, sorry, I can't hear that. So I was like, what are you saying?
We can't hear it our side, so she just heard me in my normal voice, and she was just like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Like, excuse me.
Whereas Dwayne was hearing me like, "Hello, Dwayne. How are you doing?"
It's like your own wife's here.
If I'd listened to Pezza at the start, Pezza, I admit when I'm wrong. You were right on this occasion. You were right. You said, get a clean output. And when I did, I got it first time. So, Pezza, that's why you're the main character.
Hold closes. 3, 2, 1. Seriously, serious. I'm serious. Oh, I'm speechless. I'm seriously joking. Oh my god!
What music genre are national anthems? That's a good question. Classic, I guess? I guess it depends on the country. Because I guess there's nothing stopping you from country. Oh my god.
I thought that was a genuine question, and I was genuinely trying to answer it. And it turned out you were just setting up. You were just setting up a joke. Very well played. Very well played. Pay and switch, you fool! You fool! Got him. No! Oh.
I'll show you what a real.
Oh. Everyone did want me dead and they got it. Oh, I don't believe it. That's death number 4. Oh, my poor Khajiit. God damn it, I was so prepared as well then. Why didn't I just heal?
Ooh, save point. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this here. If I didn't have Libra on, that would be a... You fucking kidding me, Pinello? What are you doing? Get out of there! Pinello, I swear to God, I swear Pinello's getting chucked off the edge.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the whole of...
All right, I'm back. So, what were you saying? Oh, you were calling me. Oh. I'm back. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, everyone, for help with that fight. We can press on now, and we can start working towards fight number 2. So... that was a fun fight. That was fun. The music was fun as well. It wasn't very complicated. The mechanics were quite simple. I did die once, but I feel like I was a bit cheated there. I didn't realize that the machine was going to all of a sudden... Did someone just send me an alpha? I didn't realize the machine all of a sudden was just going to suddenly go bash and then one-shot me. Like, I didn't expect that. So that was the only thing that caught me out in that whole fight. One death. One death. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, James, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. I wasn't paying attention to the big orange box. There was a lot going on. I think I was looking at chat at the time. It was a nice big... Yeah. Well, I didn't... whatever. It's fine. Next one. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Ritsara has made some progress on the rescue. Yummy selected, ready for the res. Look at you all. Look at you fine frogs. Hello. Hello. I'll take my frog head off for the cutscenes. And I'll put it back on for the fights. Beep 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 beep. Ah. Is that Laketta's character? Doesn't that look like Laketta's character? That's a succubus. Doesn't that look like Laketta's character? Had someone get really excited about your gold frog glam? They started hopping all the way through prey. Very good. I like it when people get excited by the frog glams. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Oh, he's crying. The youth's father is going to say no. Hey now, what's wrong? I find it hard to argue against it when I spammed an emote to suck for 20 minutes pre-stream. That, you know, you do bring it on yourself. Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Well, they've hardly wrecked it. They've knocked a few things over. There was nothing in here to begin with. Stand them back up. Oh no, you've put the dumbbells out of order. How will we ever know which weights to lift up anymore? This is hardly damage, is it? Half an hour of tidying up, that's all sorted. To be honest, if anything, I'm more impressed with the fact that they managed to move something like that while it's got all the weight still attached to it. How did they do that? What sort of strong boy move this about? Oh no, we've knocked over the recycle bin. Like, okay. The computer's still here, unscathed. Didn't even knock the chair over. Oh no, you knocked a paper on the floor. Oh goodness, how are we going to recover from this devastating attack? Being a bit twatty. We'll be doing better. I'm still a bit full of flu, but I'm not as bad as I was. Actually, you just reminded me. It's time for me to take my next tablets. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm way better than I was on Thursday. Way better than I was then. My point is, this isn't very... This is salvageable very quickly, and that boy's reaction was a bit of an overreaction, if you ask me. Oh no, they trashed your gym. What did they do? They emptied out the recycle bin. There's a few cans of Coke on the floor. Oh no. Get the mop. Sort it out, you know? Honestly. You know, a thing that McDonald's have started doing, I got Vicky to order me a coffee as well as a McFlurry earlier, but I think they've started doing when they do deliveries is they put two lids together. And they are impossible to separate. They are literally, like, fused. They fuse them together. Okay, I did it. They fuse the damn things together, and you can't access the much needed caffeine within. Isn't it emasculated? Plus spelling error. Exclamation, spelling error plus, whatever. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this. What is his haircut? We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. Leave them alone, they're trying. Words are hard. Calves. I mean, hi, hello. Now, what have we here? It's the dynamic duo who've taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be James's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect he'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be? It's going to be both of them that takes to the ring. The older, cooler, and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, and fiery red hot? Better not be fire red. It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Kevin Bacon, he does a little bit, yeah. Did we do? We haven't done the cookie roulette yet. No, Sadeo. I did mention it earlier, but I haven't done it yet. You'll take both, Kevs. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, Big Shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro?
We wouldn't, but don't we always?
No, we wouldn't.
Oh, was that meant to be a secret?
Ah, not another word out of you. They've looked they're on camera. They've just admitted to cheating. We're just not going to do anything about that. You've had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard. You're definitely getting red hot in here. Game plan, you'll take the one with the bowless cut, and you do whatever you want. I'll sit back with my coffee and watch. There's been a track record of people cheating. That's true, actually. And there you have it. Your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Really? This lid broke. It was really sharp when I drink from it. Because of the fusings, you see. He is the baddie? It is him all along? Are you the Presidente? In a new body? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? About 20 minutes? Those bastards did a real number. It was a low number, but it was a number nonetheless. Wait, where are the not the kittens? No, okay, no. If they've done the oh no, now they're getting no, no. You don't mess with the cats. Now they're getting fucked. That's it. They've riled. They've riled. It's time to get them. Oh, they're safe, thankfully. Ah, it's all right then. Don't worry. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. And where was he during all this? I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious. They broke the TV. Oh, that's the first bit of major damage I've seen. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. That's literally the only thing I think is not fixable in the space of 20 minutes. I have news. We found a promising lead on the Uni's and U-Troops' whereabouts. She threw the remote at it. She did do that earlier. Yeah, that was her who did that. It wasn't even them. She's going to be like to the insurance company. Yeah. They shunted the weights machine that needs recalibrating, so we need some costs for that. And yeah, we had a few recycle bins knocked over. We might need some replacements there. Yeah. Oh, and on the TV. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, they seem to have thrown a remote at it. Scam claim. That's what she's doing. Get your crafting jobs on here. I'll get my electrician job on. They should add that now. You know what? Actually, that's a point. We should get new crafting jobs. Don't you think so, Pirate? Would you play electrician if they launched it for the next expansion? I think that'd be quite interesting. One could only hope. Give us something. Engineer. That's actually better. That's better. Because then you can cover multiple power sources as well. Engineer. Yeah. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. I only went to electrician because I was thinking of the TV, but engineer's a much better shout. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. I will beat the crap out of them. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Oh no, they knocked the stair lift over. The whatever the stair thing. Oh no, how are we gonna deal with that? Terrible disaster. Ah. Beep 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 beep. Alright, I'm on the way back to the green room. I'm on the way back to the green room. Looking more and more like I want to go to Hightail. Minecraft for the last 4 weeks has gone down without fail. Hightail is looking like the new kid on the block. So we're maybe, depending on what happens in the next few weeks or so, we might be setting up a community server for it, so you can try it out with us. You just got done beating a zombie T-Rex in COD Zombies. Ooh, nice. I can't join the party. It says no. Because I'm probably in this dialogue box. I'll come back out in a minute. Oh, wait, no, I can join it now. There we go. Right, let's take a closer look at your penis. Your opponents. Red Heart and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team The Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Oh, this is her. I'm gonna carry on. The brothers harness the soul of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you could probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Heart wields flames. Getting a little flavor of Blink-182 from this, but like nowhere near as good. Do you know where I'm coming from? It's almost like a Blink-182 tribute. Crazy Taxi vibes? Yeah, actually, that's not a bad shot either. It's like that kind of early 2000s grunge rock type of thing, yeah. These brothers do not share the same dad. I mean, one of them has ears, right? Big ears. Really big ears. It's the mecore area of your music. What's your favorite? You love 2000s pop punk? Bowling for Soup. Sum 41 in your ears? All you hear is high school. It's Sum 14. There are like, yeah, no. I'm saying it kind of sounds like it's a tribute to that genre, if that kind of makes sense. It's not bad. It's not a bad song. I'll give it to them. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll just be one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. But of course, there will be one other fight that is interspersed either before or after I become Grand Champion. No doubt the President himself in some way will be a fight, I'm guessing. Okay. You made me leader, did you? So that means that we are a full party and we are good to go. So I will ready check us. We're good to go. Let's jump straight in. Ah, I forgot to put my helmet on. I'll put it on when we start. I just noticed because it said the portrait isn't up to date. Frog up. Frogs! Attack!
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions. I can handle you alone.
Little cheeky tank buster there, eh? The frog's a symbol. Okay, so water's gonna have something to do with this, isn't it? Hello? Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh, water had nothing to do with this.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Yeah, he's lost his cool.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Oh, sugar.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh. Thank you. Wow, a rescue used the way it's meant to be used? I am genuinely impressed. Didn't quite make that.
You're going down. What a trap. Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring.
Oh. How are we doing this? Does Reyes take one and I take the other? We just keep them apart?
It's
Oh well, then they're not going to be keeping apart.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the
The referee is allowing it. Flippin' ref. Do we want to be splitting these? Oh no, there's towers. Oh, there's many towers. There's a tower!
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Why am I attacking him? Yeah, don't spoil me. I think Sam has just claimed the very first ever legitimate rescue.
This trick just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Ah! Get back over here.
I'm nailed down. Can they recover from this? Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I see how that works.
Impressive fight on display today. I like Inferno. You're going down.
I like how some of our savage instincts have kicked in already in this fight. Like, we're all sticking our AoEs in the most out of the way places, and it seems to be nice and natural.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Poor Reyes. Reyes was running out to be like, come back, there's a tank buster. We've almost got him.
this gnarly.
Oh, damn it, I clipped the edge. Oh, fuck's sake, what an idiot.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm very close to death. I'm alright. Can't believe I just did that. That was going so well as well. Like, we were heading for a fight without a death then. And then I was like, nah, you know what? I'll just fuck myself. If they're not gonna fuck me, I'll just do it myself.
And they can't out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Easy. Nothing too complicated in that. A lot of AoEs, but again, like the last one, not complicated.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
I can't believe I walked into the edge. Like, what's wrong with me? Why did I do that? That was the most difficult part of that fight. Just don't walk into the edge. The active direction they've taken for the music in these.
Until next time.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Loot. Chess piece. Need. Pass. 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 Good game, frogs. Good game. All right. So like before, I'm going to leave the party. If you guys want to do anything while I'm away, then you may crack on. But I'll let you know when I'm near the next one. But GG's, that was a good fight. I've got to say, I did think, I expected a bit more of that fight, actually. Maybe the Savage will be, will have something, but I expected them to, like, combine at some point, or I expected there to be mechanics where you'd have to use the water to, like, I thought we were going to have some mechanics where you would have to use one of the brothers' attacks to negate the other brother's stuff. Maybe that was happening and I just didn't see it. But I thought, for example, you know, oh, you know, he's going to set the ring on fire, and the only way you can do some safe zones now is to use the water guy to plant AoEs down somewhere, and that's your safe zone in those places. You know, I thought it was going to be something like that, but we didn't get any of that. So that was less than, it was less convoluted than I expected. 9 and 10 felt less. Yeah, I think so. Maybe that's all it was. It feels less wow. They aren't hard at base level across the board, yeah. Maybe I'm just getting used to Savage. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I'm just like, I expect more from these fights because we've been doing a lot of Savage lately. Yeah, those initial cones that went right across the field, yeah. I might have been responsible for one of those. But I think it was the first one, so I didn't know what it was up until it happened, so there we go. It's fine. You did it again, James. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. It's already tidied up, but whatever. What am I missing for this? Critical hits. I've got loads of critical. Why have I not got this? Oh, it's because I've only just made this and I haven't had the chance to I haven't had the chance to actually equip anything yet. Determination. I'll take determination again. Oh, these are only 11s. Oh. Why am I only getting level 11 materia? In that case, I'll take critical hit. Earlier Arcadion felt harder. I think their knees are base, they mid eye level, and so can compare. We could do that. I know the Brute Abomination was, we really struggled on that for a while. Brute Abomination at launch was really difficult. We really struggled to get through that particularly the last phase. We struggled to get through. When the snake ones out of the arena and the ones from the middle, you overlap as much as you can. Regularly do Savage, going into normal raids can feel easier sometimes, also depends on who you get as well, yeah. More crit is always the answer for every class. Only if you've got space in your armor to equip more crit. If you've reached the cap, then your crit is not going to help you in any way, shape or form. 7/8 of our Savage Extreme team, so yeah, because 11s are the better ones to get, needs more. Yeah, but you see, I have some slots for base still. So I actually do need some 12s. Because when I tried to extract from my last armor set, they blew up, which was irritating. It's an intimidation tactic. Look how much crit I have. Oh, who's this guy then? Satisfaction is writ plain on Yana's face. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Hello, my adoring fans. It is I. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I know. I knew you'd beat those bullies, James. You look so cool out there. I know. It ain't over till it's over. Shush. Oh, are we going? We're going toe to toe out here. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Oh. You were all simulacra, by the way. That's what she's saying. Cowards. I might have crystals to do 12s, actually. Come to think of it. Although I do remember I did use a bunch of them. Honorless curs. You are a blight upon the Arcadion. Begone from my sight. That's a flying car. I mean, it's the Tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? Can we have his car as a mount? Oh, that would be amazing. Can we have that car? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Justinian. It's going to be in the cash shop at some point, but yeah, I'm sure. Do you want the answer to that? Not yet, so we'll see. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I like his jacket. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain.
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. Oh, he's going to give us a history lesson in the middle of the street. An unsolicited public history lesson. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Limblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Oh, it's not going to be a descendant of Blummin, the guy from Tantalus, is it? What's his name? The big guy from Tantalus. Why have I forgotten his name? Why have I forgotten his name? The boss of Tantalus. I can't remember his name off the top of my head for some reason, but it's not going to be him, is it? When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes, until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. Baku, thank you, Baku. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and at the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret, as diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. It's still going. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. You know, you can satisfy people even unenhanced. That's right, James. That's right. James has shown us how James has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are naught more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Bitch, I've been to space. And I too have a car that can fly, you know. And it looks cooler than yours, even though I do like yours. As you saw for yourself, the tyrants are forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. Look at this wheels. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went.
That was a long history. Have you still not tidied up? State of this place. You should be ashamed. Get on with it. It won't take long. Red Sarah and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Ah. We got one. Yana. Nayuni. Oh, thank goodness. That means the other one's gonna get killed. Eutrope's not surviving this. I'm making that guess now. She's not surviving. But I bet you should be like, oh, but it is good to die as a person and not as an animal. Or with psychokinesis or whatever. I'd just be me. That's what it'll be like, and it'll be like all good. Or it'll be the other way, tragic. She'll be like, you have to go now, and then she'll turn into her big self, but she'll go all psychonecrosis or something. It'll be something like that. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. Oh, where are my pastels? A sec, hang on. 1 sec. Oh, the cough's found me. The cough's found me. I'm just gonna have one of my little strepsils. Ow. No dying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Welcome in, Haley. Good to see you. We found Nayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Is the Grand Champion going to use Eutrope's electric soul? Removed her regulator? Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. I'm a dancing frog. Or I was. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. Shut up, sugar tits. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt that the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You could rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Haley says, no dying. Met him. We all have been, Reyes. Like, this whole house has been, has just been a plague. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. He's going to betray us. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see us safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn, which is what I've been saying. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Nayuni, that's amazing. James will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We could discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope is being freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, James. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Yeah! Meow. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer James on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Why? Why would you bring a cat with you? Let's bring her along, eh? No, let's not. Let's not. That seems just extra work for no reward. What have you all got to say for yourself? While we trust in Metin to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, James, and free all the souls in the repository for Hector, not least of all. If the president is descended from Limblum nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you could defeat the tyrant, then we could save everyone. An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. Alright, let's get out of here. What do you mean half the party is lizards and cats? Oh, she's there. Oh my god, what if Wookamat turned up? That would be crazy. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadion. What would it be if the Grand Champion uses Soul of Wookamat? What would happen then? Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. What? You know what? With this escort, at least they don't come up with a bloody tutorial every time now. That's something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about this, didn't I? This started... See, now, this is interesting. The other day, for whatever reason, my Paladin... gauge was sitting on top of my hotbars, but now it's back behind where it belongs, and I don't know how that happened, and I don't know how to change the layering of like things on the screen. So it's been an Ellison Buckler rock cross riding on a car. We're not ready. James, no. Yours happens with the Bard gauge? Ah, okay. Because I like to tuck mine in behind my hotbar, because these three abilities, cover, Holy Sheltering, and Intervention, draw their energy from that gauge. So the idea is that if I want to use one of these abilities, the gauge is right there. I don't have to look to another part of the screen. It's right there. But yeah, for whatever reason, the other day, it just changed its... It changed the level it was. I'm going to change it. What does it do? Simple mode. Let's do it in simple mode. And then if it does happen again, at least it's only there. You could do it, James. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. You damn well, maybe. James, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadion changes as well. Wow, there were a whole 3 fans waiting to talk to me. What were the odds that I would have to speak to 3 people for this part of the mission? Crazy. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. Why are we bringing the cat? This is the bit I don't understand. Beam, 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 beam. We've been awaiting your arrival, James. And this is... She wants to cheer James on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Am I in a different instance again? Have I been switched? I'm not choosing to. It is not my choice. Nyana is ready to introduce the Grand Champion, Iron Fist. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Beep, 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 beep. Silence. She seems to want to find her master. Just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Oh, this is alright, isn't it? This is alright. We need to escalate now. Let's go in. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nauni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time, claim the title, and usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. We're clearly going to have to fight the president in the last round. And I bet you it's Metem. I bet you it's him, but in like a new body. Like Metem is his new body or something. Or he's like soul eclipsed them or something. Madness. Okay, could you invite me back into the party, please, when you get a moment? In the meantime, I'm just going to do some dancing. Thank you. Oh, I must remember to put my glam back on. Oh yeah, commence. Imagine I missed the countdown. I was just bopping out there. I don't think it's going to be Behemoth. I reckon he's going to use the Electro. Oh no, he did go Behemoth. Well, color me corrected. Look at that crotch shot. All right, I see there was some stuff going on, but I think we're all ready to go, so... Frogs! Attack!
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion.
Silence!
Will the challenger triumph and
No
seize
silence.
the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Size 9.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with a plum.
Evaded with a plum. Ah.
How about this?
Oh, how about this? He only needs we're just getting started, and he'll be as classic as the rest of them. Oh shit, it follows us.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Is it?
There is much more to come.
So the scythe is inside, the axe is outside, the sword is cross. Whoop!
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
But it's cross based on the direction that he approaches.
Enjoyed myself so.
Dance of domination. You like to dominate, do you? Intriguing. You're all over here. Hello.
Tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Okay, I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. He's got a scythe over here. Throw a sword coming up.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose. The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
He is the one and only. No other he'd rather be. Meteor rain. What is this? What the fuck is that? Are we supposed to be here? I'm gonna guess that I was needed to block that explosion. Oh no, Deagle's on his own. Oh, it's okay. Where's the other one? Blood, no! I'm coming! Oh, Blood, I didn't make it in time. I couldn't run, I had no sprint left. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Why did you do that? Look at, why did you fall out of the ring? Why did you do that? Oh, Freya kicked the auto run. Oh no.
What fighting spirit?
Whoa!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Do we all need to go over? Oh, yeah, it's a good job we did.
And now he's quivering. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
There's so much explosion. Heartbreak kick, 0. Heartbreak kick, 0. Heartbreak kick, 0. He did nothing then.
Oh no, they've been found with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
There's a whole lot of fire. GG's. GG's. That wasn't very challenging. Again, just the odd mechanics that are there to catch out people who are doing it for the first time. Unfortunately, Blood paid the price for that this time. But no, that was more flashy. There was a lot of fire. A hell of a lot of fire.
It's all over. Until next time.
There we go. The grand champion is
sloppy.
That was not sloppy. That was well executed, refined. Just wait till you have a message. No. What I was saying was, he was doing 0 damage because we had our mitts on, right? Like I'd thrown, I think on the first round when he was doing that, I had Passage of Arms up, and then he would do it a second time, and the second time I was using Reprisal and Divine Veil at the same time, and I think I threw Shelter up as well at one point. So he wasn't able to do me any damage anyway. I had too many mitts on, and he was just like bouncing off, which was nice. You like how that fight starts off slow and then it just keeps ramping up? It was good. It was good. It was a good fight. If in doubt, sacrifice the bard. Arcana's crook and welcome. You throwing all kind of shields around too? Yeah. That was good teamwork, is what it was. It was teamwork. We are a savage frog crew. Did they not know who they were dealing with? Oh, I forgot. Disgusting! Wow, I forgot to take my helmet off. James has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Unfortunately, Vicky is perishing in the background. Oh, what brings the referee out now? The referee is the president. I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though. This is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here, with me. Come. I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. Will I have the chance to take off my helmet before? I meant to do it before I came out of the fight. Ah, no. I'm going to be doing this whole cutscene with the helmet on. Oh, well. Yeah, that's what it is. Well. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of elder, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature? And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope. Metam, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged, until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Limblom Theatre. Oh no. No, that's not a good idea. Yeah, see, told you. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they made no peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. He is a frog. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Ah! Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? With a close-up of the frog's mouth? Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Did you say? Oh, my God. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape, but if I'd known the price of it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president. Suddenly, the game was Tropico. Eutrope. So is she meant to be like? Because she's in the thing. Is she dead? Is that what they're saying? That she has not survived? She is now just being kept. in that thing for as a trophy. Well, well. Well, well. Once more, I will leave the party. And I will be back shortly, I'm sure. Not you too, you truck. Not you too. I said she wasn't going to survive. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning for you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters. Bring that monster to justice, James. Cough drop. She's got their medicine. She's This is just the plague house that we're currently in this week. Oh, what? That's already unlocked? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't expect that to unlock so quickly. Could you invite me back to the party, please? Yeah, leaving the party very shortly there. Yeah. Let's put my helmet. I need to put my helmet back on. Thank you. She needs Prosecco. I don't think she wants any more Prosecco.
I've had a lot.
She says she's had a lot today. She was out with some friends earlier today. Rightio. Alcohol helps with coughing. Well, then imagine what it would have been like if she hadn't gone out today. Okay. Upon claiming the tyrant's crown, you were escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadion, where you were at last granted an audience with the president. Yet what meets your eyes is the horrific sight of his soul-imbued form. The serpentine lindworm arrayed behind him is a sickening display of the fallen immortalized, sacrifices in the president's bid to create a fighter who could contend against him. Now the stage is set to avenge the victims of his sinister script and rise to become the true grand champion. You must stop the president once and for all. Do you want one of these strepsils? No? When we finish this, assuming that there's not many cutscenes afterwards, I've also got the Monster Hunter trial to do if you guys want to do that. You know the new one they unlocked? Oh, this is the Tom Morello song. Yes. Prepares. If anyone watching doesn't know already, Tom Morello wrote the song for the fight that we're about to listen to now. So just settle back and listen and enjoy because it's excellent.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Look at him burning his bridges. What if we lose? He's got to continue working with this guy. Frogs! Attack!
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion.
Oh, pay attention.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Where's he going?
His arm
What?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a prog.
Oh yeah.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, he's done two. Left went first. Is that important?
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's the problem?
Oh. Yeah.
The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic.
Oh! Oh, what? Both tanks are out.
Don't panic.
I just invulned to get us back in. Oh, not again. Yeah, you didn't get me that time, did you?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
You know, I am noticing, you know, they've got the song Everything Burns, but he's not using any fire attacks. Like, what are they thinking? Unless the poison burns. My pee burns. The worm has chlamydia, yeah. Did you just die typing that message? Is that what just happened? He's almost down. Well. Do. Oh, he's down. Phase 2. Phase 2.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh, his health's being decimated this time round, though.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Thank you. GG's. GG's. Well done. Good frogs. Good frogs. Good frogs.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Yeah, fuck Trump. I mean, yeah, fuck the president. Does Deagle need feet? Is Deagle Minoko in disguise? Is that what we just discovered? Ooh, I'm gonna roll need on dancing on the grooving green, but if anyone else doesn't have it, feel free to roll need as well, and we'll just see who's lucky. We'll see who gets it. What lovely feet. It was not me. Oh, we have to ban Captain Bloodbeard, unfortunately. I jest, of course. What lovely feet. I like the way Kiz is just chilling here, having a nice little sit down, rest after the epic fight that we just had. Well done, frogs. You have done well. You are a fine collection of frogs. You're worth it. You did it, James, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. I bet you they're not dead. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the limworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and all the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. Oh, what they're gonna say, making the baddies actually good? Oh, come on with your tropes. There's been no foreshadowing. If that was his plan, why would he not just say? That's bullshit storytelling. Absolute bullshit. Oh, everyone is suffering from psychonecrosis. I would like to cure that. Could someone like come and help us? Yeah, maybe you could help join in this fight and help me like beef up. So, you know, and I'm this is what I'm doing to do this, and I'm taking a big no, instead I will be the villain and I will make an arena where people will fight each other, and then but I was the good guy all along, even though I was like, grr, I am such a baddie. Honestly, that is it really irritates me when they do stuff like this. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president, the good guy, was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Why didn't he mention this 3 patches ago? Met him, you secretive little sausage. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. Rant will go to 14 because we've got 14 set as the... I did change the game category, didn't I? It goes to whatever the game category is set to.
James.
Yeah, there you go. You had the same feeling as you. I did a big eye roll inside. Yeah. It's just lazy storytelling. Why couldn't they just keep to it? He was a bad guy. But now that you've defeated him, you've got access to the cure because he's dead and you can take it now. That's it. That's all it needed to be. What's this convoluted shit? After much experimentation, he ultimately because it's so tragic. He ultimately extracted the soul of an unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. Let's be honest. The only reason that he combined himself with the worm was to increase his own worm. How did you set that up? I assume yeah, it's the same for Death Plus. I was going to set up Death Plus, but I thought I'd have to make a separate one for each game. No? No, the code I use looks up the game category and then it stores it as a variable against each game category. So every time I change the game category, even if I do it midstream, it will automatically assign against the right one so long as the game category is set correctly. I can send it to you if you want. I didn't actually make it, so I'm happy to send it to you. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in his serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. Why did he not say anything, Metum? For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. And in the meantime, he's still going... No, do you see? No, because if he doesn't want people to get psychonecrosis, don't have them fight. End the games. Oh, these fights cause psychonecrosis. Maybe we should stop doing them. Or, oh, these fights cause psychonecrosis. Let's have people fight me. Oh, no one's capable of defeating me. Well, let's just carry on the fights anyway, and maybe 60 billion other people will get psychonecrosis, but eventually one person will turn up, and all the 60 billion will be worth it. It will be all worth it in the end. This is bollocks. I'm really angry about it. Because I was really enjoying this storyline. I was actually really enjoying the Arcadian storyline, and this is really shit on it right at the end. It's really shit on it right at the end. It's almost as bad as if Wukalamat burst in and finished off the worm. Almost as bad. Let's get you back in the house. Oh dear. Yeah, I knew it was your joke. Yeah, I know. Oh look, it set my cough off. I'm so angry about it. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold status to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. That's not what they thought they were doing, though, was it? It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. He could have told her. If he knew the Warrior of Light was on the way up and he was going to fight him anyway, then why did he have to kidnap her in the first place? If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him, and every single one of those fighters was then at risk of psychonecrosis. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. So end the games! That is until you appeared, bitch! From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. Actually, they can. It's so absurd that one can't help but feel it's absurd. She knows. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. She has psychonecrosis as a result. Oh, he's up. He's not dead yet. Well, speak for yourself then, mister. Confound it, he's already recovered. We'll help too. Do I look like I need help? It's no good. Everybody, listen up. No, he's dead. If that's who, yeah, he's dead. He is dead. He is dead. The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. No, he was dead. He is. What's this now? What's this now? Come. No. Why have they fucked the story? It was so good. This was the shining light of Dawn Trail. And what have they done? He's dead.
James.
He's dead. Use it, James. Our combined power. Yes, I will take your power, and I shall thrust it into this worm. Yes, here we go. I'm on fire. Oh, friendly fire. I wish I'd left my frog hat on. At least then I could hide the shame of being involved in this. Hey, Toya, thank you for the lurk. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Ten out of 10 animation on Alala. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. They ambushed me in the street! They literally tried to murder me. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
Sloppy.
Oh, look. Some other character is coming at the end to get the killing blow. Oh, because I'm not the star of my own story. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Looks a bit like Nidhogg's eye. But I remember Estinian popped those things, so... Hector! I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. As everyone else did. Because you turned into a flippin' blobby. And then you died. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. That's the explanation. That's all we're getting. That's it. You absorbed all the souls. You turned into an abomination made up of multiple different creatures and were no longer human in any way, shape, or form and had no human thought anymore. We beat the crap out of you after a very long and drawn-out fight, and then you literally died in front of us. But then you woke up and you were human again. And that's that. I got better. That's all we're getting. No, that's what more is there to that? What more can he say to that? Reyes? What more can he... What? I woke up, I was myself again. He clearly doesn't know. Metzum explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout. And then his people restored me back to not... Fuck off. Just fuck off. Just fuck off. Look, Brute Bomber, get the fuck out. I don't want to see your face. Get out. Get out. Silence! I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. I'm so angry. I have been really enjoying Arcadion, and that is such a bullshit ending. Like, it's not even a bad ending, it's just bullshit. I'm so annoyed at it. I was so looking forward to seeing how this went. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, James. Yes, I know. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. Yeah, what was about the crowd smashing up the gym? What was that for? Put that overview on YouTube so I could... Well, they're not going to send me any free game keys anyway, so... They send them all to Akira. It's fine. I'm fine with it, though. It's fine. I'm fine with it. I've never said a bad word against it. I'm alright with it. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems that the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Bam ba 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 bam 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 ba ba bam 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 ba 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 bam. But that's the music they always play in these situations. I'm pleased to say that the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Oh, they played different music today. Oh, he's there. It was all fake, just like real wrestling. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course, to you as well, Jay. Okay, now we get the 20 minutes of thank yous. The over-gratitude that people show the Warrior of Light. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please, accept my thanks. I thought words did not suffice. If words did not suffice, then action will have to. Nah, he's not interested. Yeah, mine too. He's gonna go around every single one of them. I owe you one. Look, at this point, I just want to leave the room. Don't you look at my woman again. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, James. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. You need to be punished. Actually, I'm just going to humiliate him. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. I did actually suspect him. Although he did know. He did know. I said he knew. I just didn't expect the plot to take such a bullshit turn. Did I mention the plot was bullshit? Because it is. It was great, and then it was bullshit. Me, the mastermind, you give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That's because it's bullshit. Charlatan! That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. Hey, guys, do you remember that time I was dead?
The president actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight to bring excitement to the fans. Yeah, he really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand.
I was dead.
Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstarts revolution?
Disgusting!
Oh, fuck me, that was scary. Oh, yeah, that one hit the old arteries, I'm telling you, that got there. Jesus Christ. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstarts revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Not even, like, exhibition matches. I was looking forward to defending my title. Not the heartery. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Oh, pray, return to the waking sands.
Yeah. Do you remember that time I was dead?
It's been a long day. He's off to his next bout. He has no idea what's ahead. He has no idea what's coming. Oh, he's, I think he's unlocking, he has no idea. He has no idea. How could they do this to us? That story was going actually... Like, it wasn't the best story in the world. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't like, wow, this is like the most excellent story that has ever existed. But I thought, you know what? This is a decent story. I don't mind it. It's better than the Dawn Trail story. We go into the Arcadion, which is just lit up for no reason whatsoever. And now, you know, all these fights are happening and people are getting sick. And, you know, it's a bad thing. No one should be doing this. And we're trying to stop that from happening. And it's a noble goal. And then there's a faction of people who support the Arcadion and they're fighting against us. And the president who's running the Arcadion, he obviously doesn't want us to succeed. It was all fine. The motivations were clear. There was no ambiguity. There was no confusion around the story. And then all of a sudden, and I don't know why Final Fantasy has to do this lately. It feels like it's only like in the later games that they do this, where they just subvert everything. And I don't mean like in Final Fantasy IX where Necron comes out and it's like, who the fuck's that guy? I don't mean like that. I mean where it's like you've had a plot and the plot has been running and then all of a sudden you finish your story with a conclusion that has nothing to do with the plot that came before. Like, this wasn't even foreshadowed. There was nothing to hint that the president was the good guy in all of this. Until they were like, oh, by the way, the president was a good guy. And Brute Bomber was dead. He was fucking dead. I know he was dead because I fucking killed him. He was dead. He didn't get up. He was dead. It's just... They could have just ended it as, you've beat the president. The ether is the, like, it's him, or he's got the code. Oh, open the chat. There's the... Oh, you wake up. Done. That's the plot. And I would have been here going, well done, everybody. Well done. Instead now, I'm standing outside not finishing the quest ranting about the damn thing because I'm so annoyed. Anyway, let's go in. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come. Come, come, but come, but come, but come. But come. Everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. No. Yes. Tell us how you really feel. You know, you couldn't tell. Definitely doesn't come from there. James is in his... I am in my 40s, yes. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way, including bullshit plot. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man / frog who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion, James Lee. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that majestic frog. Oh, yeah. That's one happy frog. Give him a cheer. Yeah, let's go. Hold it right there. Brute Bomber, what now? It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Yeah, you're dead. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into James's ceremony again! Does the man never learn?
Hello there.
Hello there. Taylor, welcome. I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna put you back in the grave, sir. Not so fast. Oh. Watching you get tossed aside by James would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring! I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. I am the president, and on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. I would have loved... Do you know what? Actually, that might have been a little bit of redemption if they would have let me beat him, but then they made him, like, super, super weak because he's unenhanced, and I just walk in and go... That would have been quite amusing, actually, just to do, like, a little solo duty to do that. That would have been quite funny. Let this be a clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, a Black Cat. He's the man who's dead. He's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, but is dead. The incorrigible, dead, reprehensible, dead Brute Bomber. She literally just ran at him. What are they doing? What is this? What was that? What was that? It wasn't a fight. They looked like they were about to kiss. Yeah, I'm not. I promise you, Pirate. I'm not taking your jokes. I'm not purposefully like just taking what you say and then splurging it. But we just happen to be in sync, you and I, today. That's what's going on. I did it. I beat off the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Mentum came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadion exciting. Keep sending the payments. That's not how you fight? No, Taylor, no. Not with lips. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion. And entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you may not be able to fight. We'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. Do I have to? As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Told you, 20 minutes of thanks. It has been about 20 minutes, hasn't it? Give me my orchestration roll and get the hell out. Oh, I had a venture coffer earlier. What was in that? Purple paint. Good stuff. Well, she said she said pop in. Let's pop in and see what this is about. You saved our lives. We're eternally grateful. Yana? Hey, James, make yourself a home, grab a tonic or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late, but I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the reborn Arcadion, after all. Excuse me. Second Grand Champion. Second. Is that kid just punching metal? I think so. They've tidied up. It's about time. And I'm not going to stop there. No, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream, get strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too. That's how you become the Grand Champion! I'm the Grand Champion of the Reborn Arcadion. I am! They can't beat me, so I'm the Grand Champion, Reyes! That's how it works! I beat them all, I slapped them, I went... They all went down, one of them died. One of them died despite the fact he's walking about. He's dead. I sorted them out. I won. I'm the Grand Champion. I'm the Grand Champion. Whether it's new or old, I am remaining the Grand Champion forevermore. And they are unable to beat me. I am the Grand Champion. Old and new. James, I'm trying my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together and teach bad guys a lesson. I don't need a sidekick, mate. No. I don't need you as a sidekick. But, you know, you keep dreaming. I never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. It feels like a blissful dream I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I truly can't thank you enough, James. Stop thanking me. Hello, James. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion. Eternal Grand Champion? What's that there? Eternal Grand Champion? As in the first? Eternal? Across old and new? Eternal meaning forever? So I am the Grand Champion? The first? Therefore, Black Cat, should she ever manage to achieve Grand Champion status, that would make her the second. We've had an endless stream of people eager to join Tri-Tail's training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Neutro busy after taking to the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. I am the master of all, Reyes. I am the champion. Eternal. Eternal, old and new. That's what eternal is. Eternal. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadion, or even in Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you. I don't want to go searching around Heritage Found. I thought I was just going to have a quick victory lap of the NPCs, but yeah. Keep telling yourself that. I don't have to tell myself that. She just did. She just did. Emphasis on old. Oh, dear me. Ah, if it isn't the unenhanced Grand Champion. Grand Champion! Ah, if it isn't the unenhanced Grand Champion himself. To what do I owe the honor? The first Grand Champion. Ready to share your experience of the heavyweight tier? Wonderful! I've been waiting with bated breath. More than one shocking secret about the Arcadion came to light with your rise as Grand Champion. It is true, but as before, your matches are where my interest lies. And what matches they were! Even now, I vividly recall the excitement of your thunderous clash of wills with the Tyrant. And just when all thought it was over, the monstrous Lindworm emerges to offer you a fiercer battle still. Truly, each and every one of your encounters had me utterly enraptured. And so as I look to draft my latest tale, nothing should please me more than to hear from the man of the hour himself. Pray tell all, friend. Well, listen, mate, don't get too excited. You might want to do a rewrite at the end if, you know, if you're looking to sell copies of this tale, a little bit of editing at the end wouldn't go amiss. Anyway, so I'm a frog, right? And then, yeah, there's this guy who's dead. Amazing, yes, simply sublime. Your words have set my imagination running wild. For example, what if Femme Fatale's spectacle of slaughter were even more gruesome, her weapons even more wicked? Or if the Extremes coordinated attacks reached new extremes? If the Tyrant were able to harness even greater might from the Behemoth, what carnage would he have unleashed? And finally, if the Lindworm's regeneration knew no cease, and it could revive itself from the minutest essence, could it ever possibly be defeated? Yes! With this latest chapter, I dare say, the chronicles of the unstoppable upstart will become a masterpiece for the ages. I thank you for regaling me with your visceral first-hand account. Now I understand that you will be unable to take to the ring for the foreseeable future, but please take heart, for in my works, the epic journey of James Lee, the epic frog, the unenhanced Grand Champion, the first Grand Champion, the only Grand Champion, shall continue now and forevermore. Alright, we have Savages available. There's some future content to be done. Oh, what a disappointment that was. I mean, no, actually, tell a lie. The raids themselves, the 4 raids, they were okay. They weren't as good as the second tier. They weren't as imaginative as I expected them to be. I thought both the first and the second tiers, I think, were better than this tier. I think this was the weakest, at least normal. We obviously don't know Savage. I think the first and the second were better. The music in this one was epic, though. They had some really good songs. And it wasn't like, just because these fights weren't as good as the first 2 raids, it's not as if they were bad. They were still good fights. Ooh, new venture cover. They were still good fights, so I'm not upset over the battles. I'm not upset over the fights. I think the raids themselves, really good. Just what I'd hoped for. I only died twice, and I only killed someone else once, so I think that was good. Not for Pirate. Wasn't good for him. But for, you know, it was good for everyone else. But like that plot, like there was just no need to end it the way they did. It just feels cheap and tacky, and I don't know if it's come across. I don't know if I've expressed it strongly enough, but I'm a bit annoyed by it. I feel like it was just an unnecessary twist. It wasn't even a twist. It was an unnecessary attachment of something unrelated to the plot that we were playing. Never let the anger go. Music throughout the entire Arcadion has been fantastic. It has. It has. Actually, the music for Fenrir in his raids, that's I really like that track as well. The Everything Burns track, like, it felt too short. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if, like, it felt like it looped too quickly. The loop that it played throughout the fight, just, it didn't feel long enough. And also the fight itself, I think that song would have gone better in fight 2. You know, when we were fighting the extremes and they actually had fire attacks, I think that fight would have gone much better in that. Even though there was water, I think it would have gone way better. Because even in that one, like, in that fight, I mean, half the arena's on fire at one point. Everything burns? Yeah, everything's on fire. Whereas in the fight, it was actually in. Everything burns, but literally nothing was burning. Except our pee-pee sometimes when he poisoned us. Like, there was no burn. The song was made completely separately to 14 and then later just given to Square Enix with no context. Yeah, but they could have put it on. They could have, you know, they could have. He was never going to not put it as the final. Yeah, well, but then they could have just changed the color palette from green to orange and made it so he was doing fire attacks. And instead of poison, oh, you've got burn. You know, I mean, anyway. What I'm saying is, if Tom Morello comes up to you and says, here's a song that we're going to give you for free to use in your game, and you don't, like, follow the theme of that song in the battle that you put it into, I think that's a bit weak. I think that's a bit, I think it's a bit disrespectful, actually. I'm not going to get upset on Tom Morello's behalf. You know, that's not my place. But from my opinion, I think they could have done better. I think they could have. Here's a song. Ah! Into the clouds. Ah! Right, I've been meaning to unlock this for some time, so let's do this. Sounds like you already have, to be honest. Wait, I had another. What was that other quest there? What's this? Wandering Min. What's the Wandering Minstrel got for me? Oh, it'll be Doom Train. It'll be the extreme for Doom Train. Oh, that might be fun to do at some point, actually. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, James? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. No worries, Reyes. You should slide in my DMs. Good night, Reyes. Good night. Thanks for the help today. So what have you brought for me today? Well, dude, listen here. So I'm a frog, right? And I was on a train, and then there was another train, and it had a face, and it tried to run me over. What do you think about that? Shit. Yeah, you are a frog. And a train, you say? With a face? A man-made horror thundering across a levin-struck plain. Kingdoms it was to vanquish, now vanquished in all but names. What? With even the battlefields they were born to besiege reduced to ash, the locomotive and its fearsome cargo were condemned to run hither and thither along the rails till time's end. One wonders how the entity housed within perceived its fate. Yeah, right. Did its union with the train allow it to take joy in the simple embrace of speed? Had it an innate love of bloodshed? The thrill of each violent encounter may have driven it ever faster in search of foes to slaughter. Or was it fueled by belief that those tracks would someday deliver it home? Perhaps it was unable to understand or accept that Limblum and its people were no more. I should like to see it reunited with those who created it, if only in song. Let the melody carry it where steel did not. No worries, Skynet Games. Thanks again. Do you think frogs listen to hip-hop? Of course they do. It's like the national anthem.
Oh, the wild charge it made, beasts abroad and wheels ablaze, entrusted with the nation's fate, upon glory fixed its gaze. When that kingdom too was raised with nowhere left to go, oh, the wild charge it made, and ne'er did it slow. And with that, we unlock an extreme. Excuse me. Meow, 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 meow. The Dawn Hunt Tracker is in need of an intrepid adventurer. Well, if it isn't James, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shalloani, and we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for a Het Saro, and yet too furry to be a Lalithel. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. I feel like I've seen a bill like this before. Tell her to be Vicky, lost 3 days on a bridge. So you've handled a request like this previously? I'll be damned. Lately, there's been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Valley Amanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? I've done a bit more than Valley Amanda, you know? That was the first one. Do you know what I've done since then, mate? Honestly, I've been to space. If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. Indeed, this is a matter we would be wise to approach with all due caution. It'd be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to apprise you of the details. They should be hanging about the tavern in Husatawi. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Actually, I'm going to do this via Solution 9 because I forgot to get my chess piece. So I'll quickly go do that. Back. I'm just unlocking it now, Simon, but I'm going via this place to get my armor, which I forgot to get. Heavyweight. Fending. Exchange. Yes, please. Broken. Oh, I got one. Nice. Oh yeah, it's in my where is it? Oh, it's that one. Oh, I need to clear out my armory chest. You know what? Let's keep it like that for a bit. Right, where are we going now? We need to go to here. Oh, the president was a good guy the whole time. Oh, yeah. He only made you do 11 fights because really he's a good guy.
And really, he just wanted the best for everyone.
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
You want to see the handsome man's face? That's what he's there for. You don't remember me, do you? Oh, because I'm a frog now. Yeah. So now I'm a frog now. Yes, I'm Feline, who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? Don't you mean Meownster? Meownster? What in the... Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I hadn't realized other Felines have ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. The mark in question? Oh, my eye, that actually hurt. None other than the Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... My eyes! Oh, Omega! A spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. If I remember rightly, in the crossover between Monster Hunter and FF14, we get Arkveld, but they get Omega, right? They fight Omega in their world. In their game. The white monster was the flashback screen all along, yeah. They do, yeah. A spider... Oh, I just said that. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then, all before me turned white because she had a flashback. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, program, loop upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. Why? Why? I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Oh. Got the low battery warning. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started. I think we talk about payment first. Yeah? You come from some other world? You got some currency that's good here? Can you afford my rates? I've been to space, you know. I don't know if you know this. No! The game crashed. The game literally just crashed. Okay.
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
I feel like it didn't like me shit-talking the plot of Arcadion, so it decided to crash instead of be sensible. Couldn't afford me, yeah, couldn't afford my rates. He's just like, okay, well, Alt F4, I guess. Ah. Bed? No, we got a rate. We got a trial to do. You should have gone with the. I used to work in the mobile phone industry. Yeah, talking about space was a stretch too far. Yeah. Where are those square codes at? Come on. That wasn't even the same as the crash I normally get these days. I don't know why it's been crashing so much lately. See us out, we're not going anywhere. I'm trying to relaunch the game. For some reason, it's just taking an age. Note I changed scenes so you all didn't get flashbanged by the bright white light like I did. Note the attention that I gave you there. You thought I logged off? No, I crashed. Game crashed. Also, this is something amusing for those of you who haven't heard this before. But when I first started Final Fantasy XIV, I was given a Fantasia. Really early on. This is like when I was like level less than 10. Like really, really early on. And I was trying to move it from my main inventory to my saddlebag. And I accidentally redeemed it. But I didn't actually want to use it, if you know what I mean. So now, every single time I try and log in, every single time, since I was about level 5 or something like that, every single time I have to go through this. No, that's not right. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Normally it says to me, do you want to, oh, if you wish, you can edit your character's race, sex, appearance. Normally it comes up with a message and it says, do you want to edit your character? But for some reason it didn't do it just then. Maybe it's finally expired? Anyway, yeah. If these 8 people could hurry up, appreciate it. See no evidence to support my claim. I've been to space, you know. Oh, do I have to have this conversation again? Senpai did not acknowledge me, I'm sorry. Sarah, are you a frog? No, I am a cat. I want to catch up to the dialogue I was actually at. No, fuck me, it got me again. Rose. Oh. Oh. That was an exceptionally bright one. Oh, God, my God.
Bitch, I can't see.
Wait, that didn't work. Oh! It's like driving at night. There we go.
Bitch, I can't see.
I'm gonna have that. This is again. All my audio settings in Stream Deck have. Forget it. I'm not gonna start. If I start, no, I don't want to start. I'm just gonna leave it. But I'm blind now. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started. I was like one line of conversation away from finishing that, and then it crashed. I feel like that's rude. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkfeld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which it can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yortarnain. Let's see if we can't find signs of its passage. It's crashed again. Literally, the game has just crashed again. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Steam overlay is turned off, so it can't be that. Nvidia's overlay is turned off, so it can't be that. Could the Xbox overlay have enabled itself? Let's try the Xbox app. Yeah, it did wait till after the Arcadion stuff. If it was doing it then, I'd be very irritated. Let's see. We want to go to settings. Where is the settings for the Xbox overlay? I want to make sure that it's not enabled. The new current one is obviously cooked. Well, this isn't even the graphics that is doing this. Overlay. No, it's not that. What is it called? It's called Game Bar, isn't it? Yeah, Game Bar. Here we go. Okay, this does seem to be on. Can I turn Game Bar off? Power. No, that will shut down my computer. I don't want to do that. I want to close Game Bar. Game Bar. Go away, Game Bar. Please, Game Bar, be gone. How do kill Game Bar? Close Game Bar, understood power. Yeah, that's what it is. When I went to settings and I went into the power option, because oh, it's gone now. But it's still open. It's still probably there in the background. I don't. Yeah, there it is. So if I go to settings, it opens up a settings box, and in there it's got power, network, Bluetooth, airplane mode, and more settings. Gaming features. Your system is DirectX 12 Ultimate ready. Ah. What is this shit that it's doing? I don't want Game Bar to, because I feel like the issue that I've been having with Final Fantasy XIV is, or at least what the research that I've found looking into this has been, oh, is it in there? Game Bar. There we go. Allow your controller to open Game Bar. Off. Press these buttons in apps. Well, this is just the shortcut to access it. It doesn't let me disable it from here. FF minigame, are you on fuck it? No. This is not possible. Alright, let's try and launch it again and hope it doesn't crash. Could just be this quest is fucking it. Time to move to Linux. I wish I could, but on this machine I do require Windows. I don't like typing in my password when I'm on stream because I can't be trusted to put it in the right place even when I'm not streaming. I've never ever posted my details in a Twitch chat before. System components game bar. I'll do that if it fails again. It's a random with a specific RAM crashes. It's been at one person every time. It's been Blood. Blood was the one on the screen both times. It's Blood in it. I see. I accidentally had you die because I didn't get to the tank buster in time. So you thought, you know what? I'm just gonna crash his PC every time he comes online. I'll just walk over, crash, boom, done. Oh, there is this. This is I don't know why. I must have just like mind fogged it, but this is the message I get every time I log in. Cancel and access the sub-command menu to re-edit your character. I have to go through this message every single time I log in. Every single time, because I used the Fantasia by accident so long ago. And I could just edit it, but then I'm always thinking, well, what if I actually do want to edit it? That's a free Fantasia. So I always just click OK, because, you know. I've been the mastermind all along. Actually, I was the good guy from the start too. Ah. I've heard of this plot somewhere before. And I gotta tell you, I wasn't enamored with it then either. Be the Lala. I am on the I can switch to my I haven't done my alt in a while actually. I've got an alt on Marlborough. Marlborough. I've got an alt over there, and he is, in fact, a Lalafell. There he is, ready to crash me again. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when track of... Oh, we did all this. Come on, let's go. Yeah, right, we're off. Let's go. We're moving. Let's do this super fast before it crashes again. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care. Let's move. Excuse me. That's a big cat. Ta-da! Ta-da! Vicky's gonna push me out of the way, fix the stream, full Wooklam at me. She will save the day. Silence! I don't want to risk it. I just want to, like, normally I would read the story. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I want to just get in. What's this? Oh, sugar, I should have read the story. Hello? Are you there? Oh, good, I can hear you. This link pelt is a true gem. Though artfully dormant within its cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. That would be me! I am the powerful presence! It may have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. I am stronger! The excitement of skipping cutscenes, you never know what you're gonna get. Why am I a frog? Why am I a frog now? That stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Ogfeld was headed. Where am I going? That's a pterodactyl. I have to investigate the corpse. I gotta Witcher 3 this shit. I am Frogalt of Rivia. The beast has breathed his last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have played Gwent. Looks I'm all dead. I've seen dead before. Lying down and being still isn't a prerequisite for this in this world. I'd expect as much from a Guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Actually, I forgot. Skip. Before the bloody game crashes. Blood. Oh no, we skipped. Where are we? Oh, this is nice. It's a shame I have no idea how to get back here. Oh, blood does, though. That is absolutely not cooked. No, I'm sorry, that is absolutely not cooked. Don't eat that. No. No, don't eat. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you are going to be shitting through the eye of a needle. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, you're not going to feel well. Okay. I will read the duty description. During the battle, the Windward Wilds, you will gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Oh, is this going to be another one of those ones like the last one where you can't heal and you can only Mega Potion? Animal carcass has been turning up left and right in Charleone. The mysterious mark bills are just a new monster across the panes. Tasked with hunting the beast, you set off to meet your client, a stray feline, and together with their stalwart psychic companion, scour the wilds and identify your mark, Guardian Arkfeld. Now invigorated by a repast of grilled meat and equipped with potent mega potions, the time is come to end the Guardian's rampage and return peace to the wilds. Oh, this is an 8-player. Okay. On day one, this fight was very meh. I just want to get it done because it's been sat there for ages. I'm assuming those who are in the party, Sam, Laketta, Blood, I assume you all want to take part in this fight because you're still here. If anyone else wants to take part in this fight, speak now or forever hold your peace, for I will be going in momentarily. Unless the game crashes. He'll take part, but from the sidelines, giving emotional support. Wait, this isn't going to work if I do that. I need to... Oh, you know what? I was going to do their big, you know, where it goes, yes, yes. But my Steam Deck seems to be a bit fucked for audio routing, so I just did it verbally for you. You got all your studio stuff done tonight? Nice. Fuck yeah, she a crafty bitch. Yes. You're gonna be doing repairs and loving life. All right, I think it's the 4 of us. So Chaotic Panic, everything is 90. Oh, sorry, I've got those confused there. Look, Chaotic Panic was saying everything was 90 plus, but it's Sam is saying everything is 90 plus. You're almost there. All right. Only a party leader may register for duty. Oh, Blood, you're party leader. You can either promote me or you can start Windward Wilds. It's your call. Huh? Because Reyes left. Why did I laugh like blowing Beavis and Butthead? He wishes to keep the power. Hello, sir. You may not know this, but I am a frog. Oh, you seem angered by this. Would you feel better if I told you I was a frog that had been to space? You don't seem impressed. Well, let me show you a reason to be impressed. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just going to hit him really hard and hope for the best. There's some green stuff going over there. He's not turning. I was hoping he would, like, turn. But he's not turning. Oh, I'm not main tank anymore. Okay, well, that will be why. Uh-oh. The cat fell over. Is this... I wonder if this is like the Stormblood one, where you can chop a little bit off him. Oh, I have aggro. Oh. Oh my god! Why are you being like this? He's bringing his might to bear. Oh, sugar. We want to... Oh, no! Oh, no! Is this bad? Oh... Okay, no, we were okay. I was wondering if I should have pulled him into the middle there. Oh, my gap closer didn't work. Why didn't my gap closer work? I've got 2 of them charged up. Why didn't that not work? Oh, I was out of range. I didn't know you could be out of range for that. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at me with 6 Vuln stacks. Isn't that beautiful? You just don't see that sort of thing every day. Ow. Ah! Do we have enough people for the towers? I hope so. I died. It was about time I died, considering how many Vuln stacks I had. Let's be honest. We almost got him. We almost got him. It got a bit dicey at around the 20% mark, but we almost got him. There he goes. GG! Oh, wrong chat. A 745 weapon coffer. Ooh. I mean, it's a bit outdated now, but it's fine. I'll still take it. Might be good for one of my lesser jobs. A scale on the crown appears low. Oh yeah, we must collect the scales, mustn't we? I didn't see a point in that fight where you could chop off like a tail or anything. 2 guardian scales. GG, frogs. Well played to you all. I had no comms to give. They all left. They certainly didn't give any to me. Did people even use limit breaks? Yeah, no one used the LB3, did they? That was fine though, we still got them. You did it, you defeated Darkveld. Now these planes will know peace once more. Now we need to find a way to get you home. I'm just gonna stay here. Wow, I nearly forgot. I'm not entirely sure how I'll make it back to the Forbidden Lands, I'll admit. And yet, I don't feel awfully anxious about it. Not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know? I'd like to see the sights and speak with the people. I'll find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me and fill out my field guide as I go along. Oh god, okay, whatever. Right, we skipped all the rest. Let's skip that one. I don't care, you silly cat. I do not care. Oh, can I have this? Grill more meat? Yeah, but can we cook it properly? The answer is no. Imagine thinking you could cook steak of that, like cook ribs or steak of that size by holding it over a Bunsen burner with your hands. And that's the shits. That's the shits. Oh, so that's where that is. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I haven't unlocked. I was going to say, is there anything else I haven't unlocked? And I was like, how would any of you know? Some people genuinely do cook steak that little. They call it blue. Oh, no, it's not even about like how little they've cooked it. It's more like he was holding it with his hands. That's not a valid cooking method, surely. What mount was that? I didn't even see what mount it was. I just automatically... I think I just zoned it out. Bam, 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 bam. Silence! Give me my reward, which is a secret horn, a outdoor hunter's grill, and a hunter's camp chair. Thank you. Guardian Arkfeld in the Windward Wilds Extreme, which may be unlocked by speaking with the Wandering Minstrel. Okay, we'll go do that in a sec. Flashbacks of Wuklamat. Don't we all? What is the secret mount? Is it? I mean, the Arcvold is what we just fought. So what's the secret? Huh. Oh. It's what was carrying me earlier when I didn't really know what was going on. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I need to sort out my inventory. It's actually terrible. You can get the support team cart horn for 99 Guardian Arcveld certificates. You can get a secret fledgling for 3 Guardian scales. You can get a Vigor Wasp for 3. You can get a parasol, a framer's kit, some music. Oh, there's some glams here. Furniture. Oh, you can hire... Oh, look at this. So we could have cats in our house instead of loporits. We could have a mix of cats and loporits. But we'd have to do it again. You need 4. You need 4 for each one. We could have cats and bunnies. Do 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 do. Looks a bit Assassin's Creed-ish from the back. It's all right. We could have cats in the house if you use that Fantasian. You got 4 scales on you? Ooh. You've got 4 as well? Well, then that's 2. I mean, if you organize them amongst yourselves. I'm not saying that we should or do want them. I'm just saying it's a possibility that that can be done. But you could also use those for... Like, you could get minions, you could get... Fuck all, really. The awards aren't that great, to be fair. Let's go see old Wanderer Minstrel then and get my... my next one of these. Anyone ever do books anymore? When I remember to, I usually do. I still have it on my hotbar, but it's expired at the moment. So another extreme unlocked. I'm not going to bother with the song this time, though. So, I'm at 768, so I only need my trousers to get to 670, and then... 770, sorry, not 670. Yeah, I only need my trousers at 770, and then I'm at the appropriate eye level. You're on a big leveling kick, so you get your book, yeah. Yeah, the XP from the books is really useful. I should get back on my grind of levels. I keep wanting to do Reaper, and I keep putting it off, and I don't know why, because I have a feeling it'll be a fun job, but I keep putting it off. The other thing I've been putting off is Ether Everywhere, to do my Ether Wells. Like, they're not even that far off. They're all in the 6,000 range, so like, if I concentrated on it for a few days, I could probably do it really quickly, but I just can't be bothered. I haven't been doing my roulettes. Reaper spin to win. 1 in a minute with possibility of a second. You know what I've got as well? You were talking about this one for a while, weren't you, Laketta? Mononoke Aware? Didn't you say this was a fun dungeon? And I've kept it here, and I've never unlocked it. I've also got Stranger from Paradise here as well. I've never unlocked these. Actually, I think I did unlock this, but I haven't completed it yet. So I've got that. What else have I got in here? I've got tons in here. Feast of Famine. Oh, this is fishing. This is a fishing quest. If I find 3 legendary fish, I get some lures, which are very, very outdated, as well as 99 Aetheryte tickets, which again is a bit pointless. And only 50,000 gil as well, which it's hardly worth it for the effort it takes to get those 3 fish. There are 3. I've done one. I've done the Uldar one. He thinks it's only well, isn't it fish? The 3 fish is what you need, but don't you have to what's the word for it? The one where you use a fish to catch another fish, but then you use that fish to catch another fish. I forget the term they use for it in this, but I think you have to do that a few times, don't you? And then also there's never a guarantee. There's never a guarantee. Mooch, thank you. There's never a guarantee that when you mooch, you're going to get the right fish bite anyway, so it could still fail. Summon a job quest, I've been putting that off. All my Gangus stuff, I've got like all my relic stuff. Yeah, actually, that's a thing. I still haven't finished my Dark Knight relic. Still haven't finished this. This is my Shadowbringers one, which I need to get done at some point. With the correct slap and then mooch, you can guarantee things. Then I can avoid fishing forevermore. Oh, it's your final fishing quest. What else have I got in here? These 2 I don't really need. These are just the weeklies that come up. They're what I need for that. Ether everywhere. We just talked about. Standing Sentry was just a leveling quest I picked up and never finished. Up in Flames is something to do with these guys, but I, for some reason, haven't done that either. I don't even remember picking that up. I think it was again another leveling quest. We got the variant dungeons. Again, I think these were leveling quests that I picked up. Have I not finished these? The Steelhog vessel has been stolen. I thought I'd finished all of these. Huh. I should probably do that at some point. They're all the job quests. Dreams of Paradise. You step through a port, find yourself in yet another unfamiliar city. Danger lurking around every corner. Battle leads you across several strange locales, culminating in a harrowing confrontation with Cam Lanaut and his brother Ildnash. You emerge victorious, but Alxal is nowhere to be found. Is this, Oh, that's the... Yeah, I haven't finished that yet. That's the, raid series. I haven't finished the quest for it yet. It's the worst weapon you've ever seen? Oh, dear. The story of having everything to do and not enough time to do it. Or not the willpower sometimes to do it as well. I can have a look at, we can see some of the weapons. You can see the augmented weapons here. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Oops. Oh no. Sheath the ninja one, then draw it after a second. I saw some of the this one had animations. Is that what it is? Did you see the bones open up? Was it an equivalent to that? Oh, they closed actually. What the f- They just changed into different weapons. What? What sort of animation is that? They just literally tell... What's that? Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, you're right to be annoyed by that. What is that? That's not bad. Feathery bow. I mean, it's not great still, but it's not as bad as some of the others. I wonder what the astrologian one looks like. The globe. Yeah, no. Ah, well, there we are. There we are. I think on that bombshell of disappointment, maybe that's a good place to finish up. Thanks everyone for the help today with the raids. Actually, I've got to do my retainers quickly. Ooh, I can break that down. That's free materials. Yeah, thank you everyone for the help with the raids today. I do appreciate that. I've been putting this off for some time, and it was good to kind of get that done. It's one more thing off the checklist. I'll probably turn parts of this into a YouTube video. Despite my sheer disappointment. I mean, I've got to finish. I did the first two, so I should do the third as well and get it finished up. But how disappointing that story was when it finished. Like, oh, it was good all along. Yeah, bollocks was he. Bollocks was he. Absolute nonsense. Has to edit out the 30-minute rant. I mean, I'll reduce the 30-minute rant, but it's gonna be in there. I don't know why. Why would they do it? Why would they do it? Why would they? Why? Did you get the title? Oh, Palu. Which title? Sorry, which title are you talking about? You sent me off. You did. You reminded me. You reminded me why it was so important to be angry at this. Oh, yes. Sorry, I did. Sorry, I forgot my... I forgot. But yes, I did. I am the Grand Champion now. The first Grand Champion. Despite others thinking that they can be the first, I am the first, and I always will be. So, there we are. There we are. Did I say I was going to do something else? I have a feeling I said I was going to do something, and then I forgot. You can chill out there. You're the only one I know of, so you are the first. Yes, I knew it. I knew it all along. People tried to tell me I wasn't, but I knew that I was. I knew it. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. And yeah, thanks everyone who helped with the raids. Everyone who did bits earlier, I don't have the full list of the stickers, I'm afraid. I think we've got Laketa, Sordeo, and Brunette, it looks like. Thank you for the bits for today. Chuckles and Sordeo, thank you for the subs. And Mods, thank you for modding. Vips, thanks for vipping. Chatters, thanks for chatting. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. YouTubers, thanks for YouTubing. And if you are watching on YouTube, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, and we have to do one more really important thing. Oh, I nearly forgot to do the spin for the cookies giveaway. Wow. After the credits are done, we're going to do that. I have to get that done today. Oh, where's Sordeo to remind me of these things? How dare Sordeo not remind me of the things that I create? Right then, that's that. So we've done the credits. Let's quickly spin the wheel. So what are we spinning the wheel for? On the Discord. On the Discord, you can collect cookies every day. You basically just log in to the Discord. You go to the Cookie Wars channel. You type in /cookies collect, and you collect a random amount of cookies. Now, what we do is we aim to get to a certain amount, depending on what prize gets picked from here. Whoever gets to that amount of cookies first, they win the prize. That's what it is. Pez has just won a hoodie. He's going to keep himself warm over the cold days that are coming up. But we have another one to do. Pez has literally just won, so we are resetting and we are doing a new prize. And so, let's stop the music and then start the jazzy music. Come on, shot glass. No shot glass. Another hoodie? This time it's the Laketta's Choice. Last time it was the regular logo. This time it's the Laketta's Choice hoodie, which is the pink and yellow logo. So there we go. It is the. I'll show you which one it is. Will I? Hopefully I will. Oh, I'm right in the way of it. I'm right in the way. How do I... Oh, do you know what? I'll just move the browser source. That's easier. There we go. It's this one. Comes in a few different colors. Comes in any shade of dark. But it's the one that has this logo on it, the pink and yellow. It comes in a variety of sizes. This is the hoodie that is up for grabs, and the cookie amount that we are looking for is 6,000 again, because it's the same price. So it'll be 6,000 cookies. The first person to reach 6,000 cookies will win themselves a hoodie. I haven't reset yet. Don't start yet. The competition has not yet started. The competition has not yet started. Sir Amaric. Discord bot. Do not redeem your cookies yet. I will reset right now. We don't need any of that on the screen anymore. Yeah, that's cool. We can get rid of that. Because we know what the prize is now. We're going into leaderboards. I said we're going into leaderboards. This website's really slow sometimes. You need of a win. Black, slightly less black, and very dark white. Cookie set 59999. It will match your t-shirt wonderfully. They're actually quite nice hoodies. Right, reset the cookies. Let me test it. Cookies are reset. The race is on. The first one to get to 6,000 cookies will be the winner. The winner of the Laketta's Choice James Lee 85 hoodie. There you go. 60,000. No, not 66. Oh, to win a brunette. Sorry. I thought you were asking brunette how many to win. No. Yeah, Brunette is actually 69,000 cookies. Black Friday in this common thread, yeah. 69. I said, see, Merit. I knew where you were. I knew where your head was. I knew where your head was. I was all over that. I was all over that with you. Right then, the next thing to do is figure out where the heck are we raiding out to. What is everyone up to today? What is everyone up to today? For you, only 69 cookies. A scant mere 69. Ooh. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this Dark Bahamut playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33? It certainly is. Let's go see Dark Bahamut. He has started Expedition 33. I reckon that's a good enough reason to go over there. We had a good enough reason anyway. It's Dark Bahamut. But now we have an even better reason. Because he's playing Expedition 33, which is very quickly becoming one of my favorite games. I'm really enjoying it. I don't want to let it go. But I know and I realize I have to soon. I realize I have to soon. Grab yourself a raid command. Dark Bahamut's a good lad. Give him a good shout. Give him a follow when we get over there if you don't mind, because, you know, he's a good lad. And he'd appreciate it, I'm sure. Stay majestic, all. You stay majestic, Merit. You stay majestic. Alright, you heard me? Yeah. When am I back? I'm back on Monday, actually, with Expedition 33. I went up against an endgame super boss. I won't talk about who or what it is, but I went up against an endgame super boss. Turns out I'm not quite ready for it, I don't think. Although I did think on about one of CL's abilities. Look at, you might remember me saying, it occurred to me. I was actually lying in bed the other night and it occurred to me. I was like, wait a second. I said to Laketa, I'm not going to use that ability that doubles the damage. Because, like, I could just use CL. I could just use her ability. But she's got cheater enabled. She could do it twice. So I might well try that tactic. Anyway, let's go see Dark Bahamut. I will see you guys Monday. Until then, thanks for watching.